Yeah. Yeah, we did. So now we got this Ethnarch's funeral mask, this thing that supposedly saves us from dying to death. That's right. I forgot. What other types of dying are there? I don't know. There's probably some, though. That's the worst kind of death. Yeah, dying to death? Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking awful. We don't have any ammunition. Yeah. Don't have any ID scrolls for those. Okay, I need ammo, please. I'd rather have bullets. I don't want this lead shot. Might not have an option, though. BB Tech, thank you so very much for that watch streak. If a streamer is super excited about starting their stream, are they dying to live? Dying to live? Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Uh-huh. Why does it put those ancient coins in my fucking backpack, dude? That's not where I want them. Stop swinging that sword around, dude. You're gonna hurt somebody. What's in here? Okay. Slay the Spire 2, shopkeep moaning ensues. Ah! 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 Let's go ahead and, I guess, rest, get blessed. And maybe grab we got food? No food. Okay. You want to look around for stuff, please? Did you restock by chance? No. Howley, stop slapping me around! Hey! Oh my god! Oh, stop it! It was slapping! Oh, we have the meat in here. Oh, great. Never mind. I forgot we had that. Give him the punches. No! I don't deserve this. Oh my god, no. Good morning, Holly. How you doing today? that's a bison. Oh, wait, I think I killed a bison earlier, didn't I? He loves it. God damn it, Indignant. No. I didn't ask for this. Get him right in the ghoulies. No! You'll never get my ghoulies. Ah, my ghoulies! I'm doing good. Doing good. Thanks for asking. How's Kuro holding up? Well, his medicine is supposed to be in today, so he's still kind of suffering right now. Unfortunately, but yeah, you really can't like aggro these guys like you used to be able to. Yeah, I know, it really sucks. Like his one eye is just in like really horrible pain like 90% of the time. It seems like it's like an infection in his eye, and like they didn't have the eye drops in at the pharmacy, and they couldn't, like, even with like the different kind of prescription option that they had, they still didn't have it in, but it should be in today. I don't know, it just sucks. Send Kuro good vibes, because he's just really going through it right now. I really wish there was something I could fucking do for him, but there's really nothing. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? Why are they... Why did I aggro all... Why have I aggroed all of them? I mean, I'm doing anything I can for him, but I just wish that there was something I could fucking do. You know, it just sucks to just like have to, like, we're both. I mean, I'm not going through anything nearly as shitty as what he is, but it's just like, I just want to solve the problem now. Okay, we're gonna run away from these bison because. Oh wait, this we might have done it actually. Where we only have one aggroed. Oh no, there's still a whole bunch of them. Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of them. Okay, we can still, like, cheese them. I think, because it looked like they weren't all sticking together. Only some of them were. Okay, so there's those ones. I can't fight that many bison. This is good. This looks good. We're doing the sling, which is the new weapon that got added most recently. Wow, get completely fucked, Bison. Nice. Don't mind me, Bison. I'm not doing nothing. Am I the only one who thinks this looks like the character is violently pissing kidney stones at his enemies? You know, I gotta say, I feel like that might just be you, Blue. That could be just you. What a day to be able to read. Truly. One of the days of all time. You can't unsee it. I can definitely unsee it. Okay. Really? I thought that would count as clearing the bison grassland. I thought it says that only killing a couple is all we need to do. Have I not? Maybe I haven't. We did a crawler burrow, a harpy's nest, and a ghoulon den over here. So I still need to clear a bison grassland, but killing those ones didn't count. Okay, we got a lot of meats. Now let's get these meats salted. Salted meats. All right, Leaf, what do you got to say? Commander! I've just sorted through all the fresh batch of supplies. Come, grab what you need before it's all gone. Almost forgot, this bottle here has your name on it. Work hard, rest hard, right? Okay, great, thanks. Damn, yeah, you really did restock supplies. Holy shit. God damn. Oh my god, bullets? Jeez. Fucking idea why I did that, but let me actually, I'm gonna sell one of these. Oh, you don't have the money for that. You don't have the money to buy my goods. And that means that I don't have the money to have you repair my goods. That's cool. Don't come crying to me when you end up in the ER because someone poked your eye out with a projectile kidney stone and you could have avoided it by recognizing the signs. God damn it. What's up, Think? How you doing today? What's up, Megalek? How do you feel with the slingshot? Is it balanced or is it destroying everything? What do you use as a secondary? I have a dagger as a secondary. I haven't had to use it in quite some time. Okay, let's put these away for now. Hello, Billy One Kirby. You've got a great stream. I really love your vibes. Well, thanks, Sudoku. Thanks, absolutely normal, not compromised Sudoku. You say such wonderful things. Paid chatter. What? No. Sudoku says things like that all the time. Now I still don't have enough money for you to repair this, right? Yeah, yeah, you do. Okay. I could have you upgrade one of these things. I guess likely that we're gonna keep those around. Okay, let's see. We're waiting on Alda to come back still. Just gonna mark out points of interest that we haven't spotted. Bien, bien, bien. We'll check out this point of interest to the east. Ooh, almost level 22. Very, very close. Headshot. Right in the noggin. Good morning, Orem. How's the cat slinging today? We are slinging cats with the best of them. Oh. Fuck you with your sword shit. Got him. Nice. Nice crit. Nice, nice, nice. Now that other guy did get away. Oh, here. There he is. Oh, he's not. Yes, he barely died. Goodness gracious. There we go. Oh, okay. This guy's flail is all beat to hell. That was intense. Yeah, if he gets to that tile, if he would have got an action adjacent to this tile there, the side of the map, then he would have gotten away. They just get away for free. It's very annoying. Nice. We're up to 20 strength. How does Sling compare to bows playing for a while now? Very good. The stuns and dazes and knockbacks that you get to do with the Sling are very strong. They feel very good. Okay, we got all of the abilities done in the ranged tree. We have all of the survival tree done at this point. And you have accuracy bonus at close range. Yes. Also true. And very strong. We do have Dagger that we could get some abilities in if we want. could also behoove us to get some magical stuff like Seal of Reflection and things of that nature. I imagine slings are going to get nerfed as well. Yeah, I mean, definitely getting right on target would be a pretty great thing for us, considering we're only using the one-handed dagger, but I don't know. Ba-da-bum, bum-bum. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want. Seal of Cleansing into Seal of Reflection could be definitely something that we're interested in, though. Athletics. Getting dash. This is a charge ability, so it would benefit from sprint training. It's not crazy, though. Do we have any abilities that increase body part damage? Like Finisher does, but that's not going to help us with the sling, though. I don't think. Okay, I am going to switching to a loadout with an equipped dagger grants extra counter chance and extra crit chance for 3 turns. Hitting targets with a dagger for the first time applies with extra damage taken for 3 turns. The effect doesn't stack. Grants dagger strike against unaware or confused targets, extra weapon damage and armor penetration. Thrown daggers deal more damage. Dagger strikes apply to targets with reduced weapon damage and extra cooldown duration. Deadly trick. We're gonna have like a lot of ability, like, you know, we have a lot of skill points left, or ability points. Da, 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 da. Some of these passives are just, like, pretty nice in the warfare tree in general. Like getting our energy back with opportune moments and reducing energy cost and stuff with setup is also nice. Some good bonuses here. I'll probably take CC Initiative so we can get red on target. CC Initiative is very possibly not something that we're not going to be very interested in using. At this stage of the run, it's kind of like not that exciting. At this point, but it gets us further into the tree. It does give minus energy cost, but like it sees the initiative with a ranged weapon is okay, but not like phenomenal unless we're like rapid firing the thing. Wow, that guy got fucked immediately. I just said that we probably weren't going to be using that very much, and we used it immediately. Footman's sword is beat to shit, unfortunately. What about this Raider axe? Also beat to shit. It's also only active while your target with C's is alive. Yeah, that's true. That guy's just dead. Oh my god, get wrecked, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. Poor bastards. Alright, it's my camp now, dingus. That one we could actually sell. Refill that. Oops, that's not... I didn't mean to pry it. Oh well. I don't mean to pry. My apologies. That thing is beat to hell. This bolt of cloth we can actually use to upgrade the caravan. We could use the onion for that too. I don't know if it's going to last long enough, but you know. Maybe. Check out whatever that is too. While we're oot and aboot. Bum 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 bum. What's the point of interest here? Oh, harpies. Everybody's fucking favorite. Nice. Man, I love fighting harpies. It's so cool how they could just fucking run away like that. I know with bows, eventually you want to avoid using starting volley once you get enough accuracy. Does the same seem to true sling's late game? Why would you stop using startling volley when every hit that you get while having take aim active reduces every cooldown? You mean, oh, you mean take aim? Okay, sure. I don't know. How, like, our accuracy right now is only 45%. Like, I don't know how high our accuracy would have to be. Yeah, so we're definitely not there yet. Maybe when we hit level 30, it could be a little bit different, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. One of the mechs in the new Helldivers Warbond is a fire safety mech. Orum's dreams are truly coming true. Wow. One of the mechs has a shield too. Really interesting. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. If the target is stunned, can we still miss? I definitely frequently will take shots at stunned targets, and it definitely seems that they are way more likely to be hit. It'll blow up within 30 seconds, just like the other mechs. Yeah, but yeah, because they're unprotected mechs. But, like, sure. But if they survive, though. Saiga grassland over there too. Take that out. Does the video have a bunch of friendly fire Aurum? Alright, we're gonna have to watch it. Don't kill me! I'm gonna kill him. They're just killing Sieve constantly. Oh my god. don't know what this tile is. Fort Great Falcon. Oh, this is the tier 5 human dungeon. Oh boy. Nah, I don't think I'm ready for the tier 5 human dungeon. I think they will kill me. Maybe I'll save the Helldivers oh, Gulans. Oh, Gulan. No, I'm good. No, Gulan. No! Gulan! Oh, fuck. Okay, he didn't aggro enough to actually show up on my tile, thank goodness. I'll save the Helldivers for when we go to lunch. I'll save the Helldivers video for that. Okay, I don't think I should be fighting at nighttime. I think I'm just asking for trouble by doing that. We can always come back here. We do not need to be dirtling around at in the darkness. Well, yeah, Gulans are always terrible as melee because they have fucking HP leech or whatever. Oh god, bison. Oh god, bison. Oh, the bison. Yeah, you must be thinking of Cyber Gulans. Those are a completely different thing. Totally different animal, literally. Isn't the top left of the map, isn't this this is like a tier 4 dungeon, this one up here? The Cenotaph? I think that's a tier 4, like cult one. Maybe we'll go do that one. Oh, it's tier 4 undead? Okay. Yeah, we'll go do that. We can definitely do that, no problem. Get fucked. I'm sorry, did that do 548 damage? Oh, no, it did 54 and then 8 damage. Got it. I was like, I have never seen a number that big in Stoneshard. That's fucked up if that were the case. Tempted to just go ahead and level up strength, honestly. Like, vitality's a little bit maybe interesting to level up for us because we can get it to 15. And like getting the extra energy and energy restoration would be kind of nice. But I think that once we get some more stuff out of the warfare tree, like opportune moments specifically, maybe even setup, I think we'll be doing okay on energy, especially with opportune moment. Opportune moment's really good. I've taken a look around. I'll mark every place worth visiting on your map. There were even a few hunting opportunities along the way. Look what I got. Nice. Harpy stomachs are almost assuredly going to go bad. Boulder Toss can go that high. In Freak cases, one-handed axe too, but only against targets on 10 HP with 9 injuries or something like that. Sure, sure. I don't know. I've definitely seen over 100 damage. Yo, what's up, Afro? How you doing today? Good morning. Oh, I can't use harpy eggs for my egg dish. Oh, la-di-da. You're too fancy for harpy eggs, huh? You're still awake? No, no, no. You haven't gone to bed yet, Afro? Oh, my God. Afro, get some fucking sleep. What are you doing? I was playing a game and it scared me. Oh, poor Afro. Happy Toes Day. It's Toes Day. I was playing Cthulhu Cosmic Abyss and was like ambience. Then it threw me in the water. The depths. Ugh. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I'm good, thanks. I do not want to be thrown into the depths. I hate it too. Keep buying the salt. It literally shoots you into the depths. I don't know if I would be able to handle that game either. I got that big time thalassophobias. Being in a game with like water is fine or whatever, but I don't know. The thing that scares me is like kind of like looking down into the ocean and seeing like a complete abyss with that you can't see the bottom of, and that's fucking horrifying to me. I don't know. It's just absolutely no thank you. How did you get a Highlander sling? We got that from the metal worker in Bryn after we achieved max level rep in Bryn. Respect level. Mine is also looking up from the bottom and seeing nothing. Oh my God, that's like even worse. Afro, I didn't even think of that. New fear unlocked, yeah. New fear. Never even thought of it. Doesn't sound scary until you see it for real. And the way all the rays of light just go down so far, they converge. No thanks. Hell no to the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Bia, bia, bia. Okay, before I want to go up to this tier 4 undead. However, I kind of want to check out these points of interest too. But I'm kind of lazy. I think maybe I'll come back up here and park the caravan adjacent to all this stuff. And so I'll just take the caravan and travel north now. Once at the beach, I swam towards the ocean and reached that point of a few hundred meters in where the continental shelf breaks off. The water instantly gets colder and you see nothing below you. I noped out then and there. Yeah, absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely no. I managed to, like, do okay in Subnautica for, like, a little bit years ago when I tried playing it, but it was, like, when we were in the area that just had, like, the scary the scary creatures in it, but you could, like... But there was, like, the seaweed kind of areas and whatever. You could still kind of see stuff. But then, like... We can play Subnautica 2 together. No, I'm good, Orem. No. Nope. No, I don't think so. But then once I got to the Aurora or whatever the big ship is, and then like on the way back, it got absolutely jump scared like crazy by the Reaper Leviathan. I closed the game and I have not opened that motherfucker since. Nah, I'm good, thanks. You'll have me there. I'll make sure nothing rises from the depth and eats your sea moth. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have my back, Orem. Yeah, I'm so sure. Nothing bad would ever happen. Yeah. Orem's like, oh, Billy, I got this gift for you. Oh, nice. What'd you find? Oh, my fuck! There's no way Orem would drive off and leave you alone in the depths. I would cry. I can't wait. I won't do it. You can't make me. Just a little collab as a treat. Oh my god. Orem is just going to torture me. What a great combo. Nice, Ollie. Stop bullying Billy Orem. Ollie, Orem's gonna leave me in the dark depths of the ocean to die. Well, not to die, because then he couldn't scare the shit out of me anymore. That's fucked up. Okay, but only for content. Yeah, now I can just imagine. It's for the content. It's for the content. It's for the content. I'm playing it for the content. It's for the content. It's for the content. It's for the content. If those guys do have dodge when they're stunned, then it's definitely like crazy low. What's up, Mr. Good Cat? How you doing today? Okay, Billy, I need you to dive down that dark tunnel with no light or visible bottom and ignore that noise. Wow, thanks, Oram. You're really selling it on me. I really can't wait. Wow, you're wrecked. Could be better. Stress at work sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Good Cat. That sucks. Billy has a picture on stream of stream chat on his desk with the annotation, do it for chat under it. Yeah, do it for chat. It's just like, it's just a little, that like cat holding on, just says hang in there. Is Orem trying to pull the cask of Amontillado? Oh, yeah. Amontillado on Billy? Yeah, dude, help me fix up this wall in my dark basement. Yeah, it just works better when you stand on the inside. Let me just keep stacking these bricks. Oh, you need them to dry too before? Okay, yeah, I'll make sure it dries nice on the inside. Hey! Hey! Hey, what's going on in here? Hey, I don't know what's going... Yeah, you got a good space here, Mr. Good Cat. I'm so excited and glad that you agreed to play it. This is fucked up. This is coercion, okay? This is entrapment. This is something. This can't be legal. That's not gonna hold up in court, Orem. I'm saving the date right now. What the fuck? These undead don't stand a fucking chance. The scariest thing was those ghouls at the beginning. Wow. Even the caster panicked. Oh my god. Nice. What's up, Kuno? Work is to poop and I don't want to do it anymore. I'm sorry. It's almost Friday, if you think about it. That's fucked up. guy's looking pretty not good. What is that guy casting on? There's still another thing over there? Oh my god. That ghoul is feasting. I don't like it. Okay, never mind. He got stunned. Never mind. He got wrecked. It was a nacho. Okay. Yep. These crits are kind of fucking crazy. What's my crit chance right now? 23%? It's very good. Maybe I should just be trying to increase my crit chance. Counter fumble. None of this directly increases crit chance, I guess. Vision bonus. Oh, no, yeah. Perception. Maybe I should get my perception to 25. I hope you still want to play Stoneshard when it finally gets to 1.0. You've done every class by now, I imagine. I have done every class, but like a significant amount of those classes that I did have changed a lot since the last time that I played them. So, there's still like more to redo as well. And then, yeah, there's going to be custom characters. One of the biggest things that I don't like about Stoneshard right now is just the first few hours of the game are kind of a slog for me to get through. But one of the next big patches that they're going to do is they're going to have it so that you get a little bit more procedurally generated quests early on, like optional quests, but still like something to mix things up in the early game is going to definitely freshen things up for me in the early game. Later on, like once we're to the point where we're at now, I think things are pretty interesting. But yeah, it's a slog dog. It's a slog dog in the early game. So yeah, because it's like, I mean, I've got 950 hours in Stoneshard, and like a lot of that time, like more than 100 hours is spent in the early game. Like a significant portion of it. Because when we for the first couple of years that Stoneshard was in early access, I mean, shit, the early game, that like, that brewery quest, I mean, that was almost a quarter of the whole game story. But, so I've replayed that a ton. Yeah, the game has come a long way, but it's still, like, kind of a rough to replay the beginning of the game. That's why I don't play on permadeath, because, like, I just will not replay the early part of the game. I just refuse to, and I would rather like get a complete file done and like experience the entirety of a build than like have the added challenge of permadeath, because like once a file dies, like I just will not replay the first part of the game again. It's going good, Einsteinium. How you doing today? How goes the jobs? Hopefully the training's going good and whatnot. Yeah, it's very on the rails, Kuno, and it is fun and funny, but it's I've done it so much and read all that dialogue so many times that it's just like, ugh. Don't want to do it anymore. On break for a bit, getting used to a place that gives a shit about where I am at any given point. Sure. Oops. Damn, dude, we are crushing it. Let's see. Any of that. Got zappies on the sling. Yeah, we enchanted it and it got +1 shock damage. That's why that's happening. I struggled kind of hard with the early bit. I wasn't aware you didn't keep anything that you pick up during the tutorial, so I explored and tried to fight stuff and then had to do the boss fight on like 30 HP and no healing. Oh, brutal. Get this stinky guy out of here. Yeah, the prologue isn't something that I've played in a very long time. But I think it does a good job of like introducing you to the game when you play it. It gives you a good idea of like the general vibe of the game. I needed like 5 tries, almost made me quit the game again. Fuck, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's like the perfect example of the vibes of Stoneshard. It's challenging. I've tried a little bit. I really enjoyed Pyromancy so far. It's very fun. Pyromancy is pretty solid early and gets crazy good later. The only thing that's like annoying is anytime it rains, because just everybody is then wet and therefore has higher resistance to everything that you do, but like in dungeons that's a non-concern. Yeah, you can also burn up loot, but I mean like you don't really need loot off of 90% of the stuff that you murder anyway. Fire has really bad range. Yeah, but fire has stuff that makes you pretty effective at point blank, even. Like, it's got a lot of... Like, not a lot, but I mean, like, it's got, like, when stuff gets close, you have, Ring of Fire. I don't know. The way that I always do casting early is I don't just take a pyromancy skill. I take pyromancy, and then I usually also take Stave's Hail of Blows, because Hail of Blows is really strong. Looking forward to Venomancy when that gets added. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. That is a ghost. Oops, I accidentally targeted a fucking blank tile. Very cool. How will Venomancy work on undead? Well, Venomancy is probably going to be not so much like... I would think it might be more like acidic. So I think it might be okay versus undead. Even against, like, skeletons, because you have to, like, melt their fucking bones. It's, like, very caustic. Yeah, my vendors have not had sling bullets, like, at all. Our karma. But that being said, like, Venomancy is probably going to be less effective versus undead, because you won't be able to do poison damage to them. But you might have other abilities that, like, do acidic kinds of damage or something. But I don't know that, I'm just guessing. It might get hosed like rain, or by rain, yeah, possible. The boss? Morwen Verroen. Okay, yeah, it is. Well, he just got knocked back twice, and now he's incapacitated or immobilized. Oh, fuck. You resummoned the dead. Okay. Wow, 99 times 2. Okay. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're doing okay. Nice. Easy. Easy peasy. The lemons, yeah, they were squeezy. So the way that gear drops work in the game, as of like a couple of years ago, is they must be at a certain level of repairedness in order for them to be sold, and undead almost always have gear that is completely beat to shit. So like this is 29 out of 21 out of 90. Like it has to be above half in order for you to even be able to sell it to a vendor. So undead stuff not going to be very useful most of the time. However, other units like humans and stuff can have gear that is in good shape and certainly worth taking back to sell. Not always, but sometimes. Crown of Benno the Dauntless. Extra magic power, fortitude, and ability energy cost reduced. Killing enemies replenishes twice as much situational morale and sanity. Increases the activation rate, power, and duration of positive psyche states by 25%. Okay. I'm not using magic power, so we're not going to use that, but it's cool. Oh, we have the Hermit Ring. Extra physical resistance, nature resistance, extra max health, and energy restoration, and cooldown duration reduction. That's a good one. This technically could be a dagger that we use, I guess, so we'll hold on to it and identify it. Handful of amber. Oh, look at all these gemeralds. So fancy. Did you read the book? Oh, no, I didn't. Thanks for reminding me. 138 experience. It's lying on the ground. Lying in the pages. Speaking of pages, a a friend of ours is like everybody I know is starting to read Dungeon Crawler Carl, but like for months, a friend of ours has been like a super fan of Dungeon Crawler Carl, maybe even more like a year or something. I don't know, but they read the updates. They're like a member of their Patreon and like read chapters as they're like coming out and yada yada whatever. And I haven't started reading it yet, but Kuro just finished it, and so he's so I've got, it's my turn with the book now. And I guess I better start reading it, because I think everybody that's going to be at B-Movie Night has already read it, and if I don't start reading it or get it potentially done, then I'm going to get shit spoiled for me, so. I don't know if anybody else is familiar with it, but... Yeah, I guess Seth MacFarlane's going to be making a show with it. Yep. Can confirm it's a very fun series. Cool. Unlurking for the obligatory recommendation of the audiobook, too? Okay. I wish he'd make more Orville instead of something else. Yeah, but it's in, like, production limbo. Like, they're not able to get it, like, greenlit or whatever. I also want more Orville. Is this a unique shield? I think this is unique. Maybe not. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe a tier 4 unique. Uniques are purple, aren't they? Let me look. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Dungeon Crawler Carl's amazing. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, you're right. So I don't need that. Stuff that's got enchantments on it doesn't actually like sell for more. Maybe there was a time when that was the case, but jewelry is always worth repairing to sell, though. That's the one thing. Vendors almost always pay pretty good prices for that. Is that new Crypt of the Necrodancer DLC? Hell yeah, it is, Harbus. This is the same Crypt of the Necrodancer we were playing 8 years ago. How long? That game's been out forever. How's your day going, Harbus? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah, Crypt the Necrodancer is awesome. Crowbar disarm, yes, yes. Oh my god, this trap's impossible. There we go. Can't put the bells in there. Or the jewelry. Okay, fine. Come on. Dude, we got 20 strength and we're still fucking struggling with some of these doors. What the fuck? It was like 20 goddamn tries to get that thing open. Yeah, I need some WD-40 for that one, yep. Some good contractor in here. We'll have to judge that well, though. Well, there's no Wells of Souls. We haven't run into a single Wells of Souls this entire playthrough. So we haven't had to have contractor Billy come out and do a thorough analysis. Billy, know your crowbar. It's fine. Don't worry. It's got plenty more use on it. Well, 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 look what it is. You got this Wells of Souls going all kinds of crazy, flinging souls all over the fucking place. You know, if you would have set this up right in the first place, it wouldn't even be a problem, but no. There you go, thinking that you know how to set up a Wells of Souls just because you took a fucking tutorial online. Let's just fire at that guy, because that's... Okay, that guy's fucked. That's the guy that was buffing the other one, so might as well just get rid of him immediately. Do not want those boots. All right, there's your problem. You didn't install a proper underworld grade pipe sealant. Now you got souls leaking all over. Yeah, see what you did? You went ahead and just... Yeah, I tell you, I can see what you did already. You went ahead and you took all that undead goop that you had lying around and you just tried to seal it with that. Okay, you got to get properly approved Underworld grade pipe sealant. You can't just be shoving undead goop every which way in all these nooks and crannies and expect that to hold up to the pressures of underworld unholy subordination, okay? What the hell kind of operation you got going on here? You're lucky you haven't got all kinds of leakage seeping underneath your foundation. And hell, I haven't even finished looking here. You could even have problems like that. This could be a whole kind of, some kind of real serious foundational situation you got going on here. You don't want that underground leakage. You're gonna have yourself a serious problem, I'm here to tell you. Sure hope it didn't leak into the septic tank. Then y'all have to gonna call the undead Roto-Rooter and buy those ghouls. And boy, woo, boy, those ghouls stink like the dickens. You ain't never gonna get that smell out. You want to emote a Billy with a hard hat now? Yeah, yeah. We could have a, like, kind of like dolphin contractor. What's up, Muck? How you doing today? I think somebody said that there is a unique sling. We definitely want to continue to clear high-tier dungeons until we find it, but I don't know how long that's going to take. Is that a man's head in our inventory? It's a mask. A lot of ancient coins. Very nice. Billy One Hard Hat's got a hard hat on instead of a cowboy hat, and instead of tipping it, he's wiping the sweat off of his brow. Yeah. Oh my god, you've got sling bullets, by the way. Shit is expensive to repair, man. Spending a goddamn fortune at Daryl over here. What about cats? Like, I'm working on it. Or, you gotta give me time. We'll be slinging cats in no time. Da, da, da. If you don't like Daryl's prices, you can try his brother Daryl, or his other brother, Daryl. Oh, okay. Chapel of the Holy Terror. Is that a tier 5 one? Or is that a tier 4 cult one? We're gonna find out. Looks like there are 2 unique tier 5 slings, okay. Major, we got Daryl. Not Daryl, we can't handle that. How's our hunger? That's okay. Goes bad in 2 days. That'll be fine. Okay, let's go clear this bad boy out. I'm gonna level up soon. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. This is a tier 5. It's got a blood hex in it. Oh, joy. I love blood hexes, thanks. Oh, and a nice little bandage. The nice thing is we got our cauterized wounds here. I think the blood hex is literally just like makes us bleed a lot. Yeah. You feel blood seeping from every pore. Slowly increasing chance of bleeding. Makes you bleed your own blood. Yeah. Please stop. Oh my god, my guy would not fucking stop doing that, dude. Oh my god, please. Nice. Boiling blood. Moving deals unholy damage and worsens the conditions of a random body part by 3% for every tile traveled. Sweet. Nice kill. I'm gonna go perception 25 so we can get the extra crit chance. Opportune moment because the crits are going to give me extra max energy or extra energy. Try something like this. Why aren't you hitting this guy? What is this guy? This guy's new. Reflects 33% of the damage received from strikes and shots as unholy damage, okay. Cool. I fucking hate him, thanks. Dude, this guy's gonna kill me. Yep. That was really, really close. Fuck. Fuck. That I was not getting any crits on that guy. I wonder if they have crit resist or whatever the thing's stat is that reduces crit chance. I do not think that the mask procced. It looked to me like I stayed alive. Yeah, you're right. I didn't have any crows. Yeah. I'll be right back. Our pain's fine. It's fine now, anyway. It'll be gone in no time. Morale could maybe have a bit of improvement, but anything that I want to be bringing here, definitely want to refill on that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe bring a jar of bees for that guy or something. Leaf, what do you want, dude? Arrows, 200 crowns. Salves, 100 crowns worth of mead? How are you not broke yet? Don't worry, I chalk it up as a vital expense. Can't expect a soldier to last long out here without an occasional drink. Have some too, a nip of courage. I don't really want this, but thanks. Whatever, man. Oh, great, 300 bucks, thanks. You want this booze back? No? Okay. Maybe Dale will buy it. There you go. I'm gonna need a repair kit. Sad Raisin, how you doing today? That purse back in there. Okay, let's get back in there. Yeah, Leaf's always out here giving us shit that we don't want. Sometimes he gives us stuff that we want, but not most of the time. Fuck, this guy's still here. Got him that time, though. Nice. Nice. Fuck is this guy? That's another new guy. Oh, that's another new guy. So many new enemies. Anointed. Holy fuck, this guy's got a lot of stuff. Summon spitter worms. Thrall. Draining sigil. Mark of the feast. This stuff we're familiar with. Thaumaturgy, lingering incantations, dissipation. This guy's got a lot of magic shit. He's hogging all the abilities, yeah. Yeah, like these 5 are all passive. Oh my god. Okay. Judgment Day, 21 unholy damage and applies to target with Judgment Day for 3 turns. Moving to other tiles or teleporting removes the effect, dealing 21 unholy damage, 99% bleed chance, and 66 immobilization chance. Okay. Hey, look, it's that ability I just read. Okay. Okay, totally cool. Can't use distracting shot. We're immobilized. Probably need to swap to the dagger and pray. I could try first aid into a vivifying essence too. I'd probably die here though. Where the fuck did this guy even come from? Yeah, we're dead. I think the mask saved us, and then we died immediately afterwards. Yeah, this dungeon is crazy. Like, not only did we get hit with that ability that made us take a shitload of damage if we were to have moved, but we completely got blocked by the worm thing as well. Well, probably we can... I think that we can probably do this. Whoops. But... I need to be way more fucking careful. Yeah, leaving the... Oh, I forgot I have a fucking backpack full of shit, too. Leaving the pack's probably a good idea. Also, we should probably be using our sling bullets, because they're definitely better. Okay. It would have worked if you brought cats. They won't let me bring them, Worm. Why won't they let me sling them? Not bring this along. Not using it anyway. Have all the slinging jokes been made already? Like sling these nuts? I think so. Not a single sling nut joke hasn't been said already. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, for movie night yesterday, Kuro and I watched a pretty awful anime. It was called Red Hawk Weapon of Death. It's from '95. It's a Korean anime. Kuro found a VHS of it at a used CD store. And, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. The VHS, yeah. It does have, Steve Blum and Wendy Lee. It's got some good voice actors in it, but the voice acting in it is not good. And it's not animated particularly well. There's like a couple of spots where the animations, you know, they clearly got, that was where a good amount of the money went. But it was written and acted pretty poorly. It was pretty entertaining because of how bad it was, but wouldn't really recommend it. Completely different layout for this chapel. I didn't even step twice. Why did I move 2 times there? These guys are fucking nasty, dude. think these sling bullets are going to help quite a bit. Extra body part damage is always nice. Got him. Nice. ID scroll. Okay. Take all that. Thank you very much. Fancy sapphire. So fancy. Oh, fuck. This is not what I wanted at all. It already looks very bad. Okay. Wow, what a fucking miss, dude. We're dead for sure. Just got saved, I think, by this thing. By that mask. How do you feel about the vampire rework? I mean, they seem really nasty at the tier 5 dungeon, seems to me. We're gonna need to be doing a lot more damage if we want to be effective there, I think. So we'll come back when we're closer to level 30. Let's see. We've got some turns before we're able to actually go anywhere. Oda-sama, yo, thank you so very much for the raid. Appreciate it. How goes the Battle Bros? How do's? Not too shabby. It's a picnic. Thanks as always for sharing your community all the time. I appreciate it. We're out here getting absolutely demolished by this tier 5 cultist dungeon. All the new cultist enemies are absolutely fucking terrible to deal with, so... I'm gonna need to come back there when we're stronger. Just happy that I'm not playing on permadeath.
You fool! You fell victim to one of the classic blunders!
Oh, Kuno, thank you so very much for gifting that sub to Oda-sama. I appreciate it. Just completed my first Origin, less than 150 days. All legendaries run, just 14 more in a row to go. Oh boy. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't leave any of the love lying around. Kuno, make sure you pick it up, take it with you, please. I can't have Alda go and look around at any points of interest here for whatever reason, so I guess I'm just gonna go look myself. I'm gonna go look with my own papers. You know I won't. Well, you better do it anyway. Oh, this little mini pond. I don't know that I've seen one of these. I think they added them in several patches ago, but like I don't know that I've ever ran into any of them. My best attempt is a 3 streak, so surely this time I'll complete all the origins with ease. Yeah, of course. What the hell's going on here? Is this wolves? Yeah, it is wolves. Wolf, you can't be growling anymore. You are dead. Alright, fine. I'll pick up some of the love. Alright, thank you. Almost guaranteed that those wolf tongues will go bad before I'm able to sell them, but I'll pick them up with the slight hope of that not being the case. Let's see. We have that point of interest on the road, and I guess that's about it over here. Bum, bum. Oh, what's that up there? What's that up there? What is this? I guess this tile. I got brigands here, that's for sure. Really? How dare you try to run away from me? This weapon is beat to shit. I'm hoping for a bear hunting ground or something. We might already know where a bear hunting ground is, actually. Oh, it's a ghoul den. Easy peasy. Nice try, ghoulies. Now give me your hearts. Ghouls, more like fools. Fucking got 'em. This update that's, I guess, came out about a month ago at this point also reworked the way that lockpicks and crowbars work, and it also added like 30 new cultist-type enemies and like 5 or more new mini-bosses or something like that. A new quest line. Probably other stuff too that I just can't think of. Lighting, big lighting changes as well. Wow, that's just a random bear trap in the middle of the woods. Cultist areas are hella spooky now. Yup. Did they add super extra giant hand-sized gloves to make it easier for you to play, Billy? Ugh. Just dark. Broke half my ribs. Yeah, sucks to suck. Too bad. Almost in good enough shape for me to actually use, but not quite. Well, not use, but sell. Sorry. Looks like you don't need torches or lanterns. I definitely probably should be using them. And I do have a lantern in my inventory. And I am definitely making the choice to rest more at night so that I'm able to do my overworld travel in light. Yeah, exactly. They used to be great value cultists. And now they're actually employed by the old ones, and their recruitment campaign really paid off. Yeah, they've been spending big bucks on their proselytization. Stop looking at those normal-sized hands. Stop it. They're just normal. Maybe I should just go to, let's go back to Bryn. It would be maybe nice to clear out some caves. Maybe I could go to Bryn and then travel east after we sell a bunch of shit and try to maybe get another piece of body armor. You know, it's impossible for us to not see them. No matter what way we're looking, we're technically looking at them. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Da, da. Damn, that's so much loot. Yeah, that's alright. Sure got a lot of hearts there. What's that all about? Well, see, there were all these ghoulies, and then I killed them, and I took their hearts. You know, like you do. So now they don't have the hearts anymore, and now I got their hearts. That's how that works. You got a permit for that? Yeah. Yeah, I got your permit right here. You permit these nuts. Fucking got them. I'm gonna need to get more nails. I think I need for a caravan upgrade. So I kind of came in, said hi, and then Steam downloaded an update for every game in the world, and I kind of lagged out. But hi, Billy. Hi, Harbus. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah, you don't want to fall behind in the game updates. I definitely didn't think that you made the decision of, let's see. We got Billy's stream over here. But I got all these game updates. All right, I gotta update these games, or I just minimize that shit. Waits for my shout out, leaves. The shout out's always there for anybody to use. It only goes to you, Harbus. It's there permanently. It's not going anywhere. This guy's got a pyromancer mantle. What the hell do you have that for? Plus 5% stun chance on a dagger isn't too bad. Doesn't do nearly as much damage, though, and this crit chance on this one's very nice, too. I came, I saw, I shout out. Yep. Chat, did you know that Harbus is hosting a super amazing collaboration that's going on this Friday? That's right. 16 amazing content creators coming together for one Dale and Dawson's extravaganza. It's going to be chaos without a fucking doubt. Like, it's going to be absolute madness. But so that we're going to be going late on Friday and taking part in that. It's going to be good times. Yeah, there's going to be 16 amazing creators, and Orum's going to be there too. Gameplay is optional. It's a great one, though. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be pretty fun. 17 total creators then? Just making sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. 15 amazing creators and then Orum. Got his foot in the door. Oh, technically 13, but I didn't want to correct Billy. Yeah, you better not fucking correct me. You better not, Harvest. I said that there were 16 creators. Harvest was like, should I invite 6 or 7 creators? It was a hard choice, so they did both and ended up with 13. Yeah, okay. 531 amazing creators. A content extravaganza you won't want to miss. What did I do for our last Next Fest promo? What the hell was the saying that I said? It's the content you want, but not the quality you deserve. Or something like that, I think. Filling your content hole in ways it's never been filled before. Yeah. We appreciate the honesty. Yep. Of course. Well, that guy is just ringing that bell. Non-stop. Okay, I don't know that I want to sell stuff to that guy. I think the mage vendor sells for a better price, or buys stuff at a better price, I think. He won't stop bringing it. Harvest. Oh! There's too many bells! This guy won't buy any of this shit because it's not identified. Oh, but I can actually open my... Yeah, nice. Okay. And now we can check our storage. Oh, crap. I got all of his money. Okay. Well, he'll refresh his inventory tomorrow. I guess I could have him repair my stuff. No, I don't have anything damaged. Never mind. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the mage vendor. We got 6 grand, so we should be able to buy a little bit. Okay, what do you want to purchase? Oh, look at that. See, look, he wants all these ghoul hearts. He's here for the ghoulies. We don't want to sell that crawler eye. We need that for later. We're not selling any of that super rare shit. What do you mean you don't want to buy this rotten harpy stomach? Come on, man. Everybody wants this. Oh, he'll buy these harpy eggs, though. They actually didn't go bad. It's so fresh. Yeah, freshly rotten. He wants it to ripen. Yeah, ripen. Maybe it rolls over into rottenness. Do I need to enchant anything? Sure. Piercing resistance? Sure, why not? You're good on stomachs, sure, but what about rotten stomachs? Sir, do you have any identification scrolls? Yes, you do. Very good. Very good, sir. I don't know if that guy can stomach your wares. Taiga Rosselnick. Water, salted moose kidneys, beet, cabbage, tomato, carrot, and potatoes, lentils. Okay. No, I think I'm good. Wait, what's this vendor down here? What do you do? Oh, this guy literally won't even sell me anything. Okay, cool. Maybe it's because the time ticked over. What's up, Crip? How you doing today? Okay, I think we need to go to the tailor. I think we've got all of the blacksmithing goods that we want. I need a high-quality chest piece because we're still wearing the very starting vest. And it's not good at this point. It's got some pretty decent stats on it, to be honest, but I just closed the door. Sorry. Sorry. The mirror plate gambeson is what I have in my inventory, and I could definitely have equip that. I could definitely do that. But I'm looking for... There's like one particular one that is pretty nice for a ranged unit. I don't see it though. Tier 4 Nordic named one is the best for range builds. I can't remember. Dodge chance is 7%. This has minus skill energy cost and cooldown duration reduction. This one might be pretty good. Seven dodge is pretty nice too. Oh, this guy will actually buy stuff. Oh, really? I don't think you normally bought shit. Okay. This looks pretty good. Okay. I feel like this guy's prices aren't going to be the best, so I think that'll probably do for me. We used to use the pack basket. We don't need that anymore. Need that for a caravan upgrade. Alright. It's a mask crip. And it makes it so that if I die, I don't die one time a day. I swear that this was the place here that sold the recipe for the honey ham, but I haven't seen it. Maybe it's just a coinky dink. Does the honey ham require rotten harpy stomachs? You know, it might. It might. I'm sure that the rotten harpy stomach wouldn't hurt.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Ordinary, thank you so very much for the Prime. Thanks for the 15 months. Dang. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up, take it with you, pretty please. Okay, we'll sleep until 10, which is when the vendors, like, restock their stuff. And also, they serve us food in the morning. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'll just eat it right here. You don't mind if I throw the plate on the ground, do you? There you go. All right, I'm gonna follow you out of the room. You don't mind me. I gotta go. Hey, what's this fucking conga line? Get out of my way! Stay out of my creepy basement. Get out of here. Fuck off. Okay. Did you get like a custom cameo for that soundbite? What the fuck is this? What are all these NPCs doing? Hey! Get out of my fucking way! Get out of here! It's Necrodancer, it really is. Yeah. Haha! I'm here now. Now you all have to wait for me. Fuck you! I'm the one in charge here, you sons of bitches! I'm the one in charge! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay, now I'm actually the one in charge. I can't. Oh no, they're able to get through me now. Oh fuck! Okay. Fine. Dun da 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 da. Goulan, liver, and apples. Oh yeah, let me double check at this vendor to see if he's got that honey ham recipe. He doesn't have a honey ham recipe at all. Speaking of getting a cameo for the soundbite, there was a period of time in Stoneshard where the electromancy, when it was first added, one of the abilities was bugged and it didn't play any sound. So I just like recorded me saying like bzz, buzz, jolt, and stuff like that, and then I would just like play it. Play the soundboard clip every time that I would cast the fucking spell. What are you talking? Long live Anna de Barrow. Who the fuck is that? Okay, bye. I don't know what the fuck that guy's talking to me for. I didn't even walk into him. I don't think I did anyway. Oh, he even bought that stuff even though it was damaged. Very nice. Nice. Look at all that money. Not too bad. I guess we're doing pretty good on gear now. I don't think this guy will buy that. No, you won't buy this bird buckle. The bird buckle. Where's the wooden shield to keep to know where the price is? That's not Stoneshard. That's Battle Brothers. That's a different game. It could be. You're right. We could be playing Battle Brothers right now. I'm sure this game has wooden shields. Yeah, but this game also has a nice quality of life thing where it just like tells you what they're paying for the prices. You'd have to put a mod in Battle Brothers if you wanted to have that happen. Do you prefer pouches to the coin bags? I don't know. What's the coin bag? You know, I think somebody posted something about their coin bag thing in the Stoneshard channel. The belt pouch or whatever, but I've never seen it. I don't know where that guy. I don't know where that is. Yeah, Orem's Pro Pouch. Always pushing the pouch. Billy, when he's not playing Battle Brothers for 3 seconds, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, well, I want to do a Battle Brothers run. I want to do a Legends mod playthrough again. Because we were working on one of those, but I think the file that we're currently working on is completely dead. So we need to start a brand new file for that, and that'll just be like 100 hours for that file. And then I want to do a completely unmodded vanilla file with not even quality of life mods, and have it be like a more tutorial on how to not die horribly in Battle Brothers. And then we'll probably die horribly in Battle Brothers. That'll probably take another 100 hours to play through that. I don't know when the fuck I'm going to have time for all this. There's too many other games coming out. Like, there's that Vampire Survivors card game coming out later today that we're going to play. You can teach Orem about Battle Brothers while he vassalizes you in Stellaris. Yes, very true. Oh, you just bought that? Is it out now? Did it just release? Billy's such a Stellaris master already. Yeah, I've gotten us to some events that Orem has never ever seen before. We're raising an army of living ship-sized creatures that are going to completely devastate our opponents. Definitely, probably. You won't have time, Billy. Not with the 1,600 streamer collab Dale and Dawson's you're doing this Friday. It's never gonna stop. It starts on Friday, and it ends when Harvest fucking says it does. You'll be there for the rest of your life. I hope you're fucking ready. It ends when you die. A non-stop extravaganza of Dale and Dawson's. No, it doesn't. Death can't save you. Brings you back to life. And now you own it. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Bob. Is that what you just did? Did you just give me... Shit. Bob, thank you so very much for gifting me Vampire Crawlers. We're going to be playing that after lunch today.
You fool! You fell victim to one of the classic blunders!
Oh my god, Orem, thank you so very much for gifting that sub to Harbus. Jeez. That Orem, so sweet. Don't leave any of the love lying around. Make sure you pick it up, take it with you, pretty please. Don't be picking up any of those Howley habits of dropping that goddamn love, please. Thank you. The place that hires you to kill the boar in the basement is where we get that. The place that hires you to kill the boar in the basement? What place is it you're talking about? I don't know what that is. What's up, Coob? How you doing today? Is there a 5-second? God damn it, Orem. No, there's no 5-second rule. Don't spill the love. Dropping the goddamn love. Unbelievable. I don't even care about this fucking thing. Let's just get rid of that, and we can sell this. Sell that. This mage belt is beat to shit, but we gotta repair it with something later. You haven't killed the boar in the basement? I think it's the bottom right of Bryn. Oh. No, I've never, ever killed a boar in the basement. Oh, nice, Coob. Hell yeah. Harbus, you've never even been murdered by... All right, that's it, Harbus. All right, just you stand right there. You stand right there, Harbus. Don't you fucking move! Don't you fucking move! Unbelievable. And we never saw Harbus again. Billy when he punches me once in Helldivers. So is it this inn down here that has it? Harbus never stood a chance. No, you passed it. Oh, is it the other inn? You said it was in the bottom right. Those emotes are so great. Funa did such a fucking good job. It's not an inn, it's the shop. Oh, sorry. This is the guy? I'm literally not reading this guy's dialogue. No wonder I've never done this quest. I didn't even know this guy existed. I've just been ignoring him this whole time, even while I'm in the middle of a conversation with him. What? Not sure what are you getting at. All right, let me explain. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't listening. What were you saying? Gizelbert? Grizzlebert? All right, let me explain. Yesterday, my friends and I were celebrating a most fortunate deal, the kind that happens once in a lifetime. Naturally, such an occasion calls for a cheer, and a cheer means wine and brandy and a mesa. You get the picture. We drank ourselves blind. First, we got thrown out of the closed harbor, then the watchtower, then the 3 pots we left on our own. After getting a proper thrashing, we tried the golden grain, but they wouldn't even let us pass the door. That's when we decided to ride out beyond the walls, clear our heads, and take a crack at hunting. We came back only at dawn, and I passed out the moment I hit the bed. Ugh, I can still barely stand. Feels like my skull is about to split in 2. But that's fine. The real trouble lies elsewhere. The merchant takes a long pause. There's a boar rampaging through my cellar. Don't look at me like that. I've sobered up by now. There's a giant boar beneath my house. I swear by the host. And that boar must be slain at once, this very hour. Is it something you can handle? Sure. Hold on, where did the boar even come from? This question plagues me too. I reckon we caught it during the hunt, with our bare hands, no less. Roderick, my pal, wrestled the beast in the muck for half an hour before finally knocking it out cold. We thought it was done for, so we shoved it in a sack and dropped it in our cellar once we returned to the city. I believe the plan was to grind it into sausage. But today that swine came back to its wits, gnawed its way free, and now it's wrecked my belongings. The sound it makes, snorting, squealing, grunting, charging about like a demon. No idea how we bested it yesterday, damn that Abassa. Okay, why not call the guards? It sounds like their sort of tangle. That was the first thing I did. The watchmen almost thought me mad, but they agreed to go down to the cellar regardless. At first it was quiet, then all hells broke loose. Crashes, shouts, screams, and finally silence. Not one of them came back up. Jesus Christ! The merchant shivers. If word gets out that I got 2 soldiers killed, I'm done for. Bringing in even more guards doesn't seem like the smartest idea, all things considered. That's why I'm asking for your help. Don't fret over it. I'm a man of means, so you won't go unpaid. Let's make it 300 crowns. The pelt and the tusks are yours as well. Yeah, I fucking hope they are. 300 bucks is like nothing. So that's what passes for contracts now, huh? Boar hunting in a cellar. All right. Show the way. No need to go far. The hatch is right there. I'll open it at once. Go down the stairs and dispose of the fiend as you see fit. Okay, great. By the host, make haste! While we were standing here prattling, the bastard's gorging on my supplies. Can you hear it chomping? Don't worry, it shouldn't take long. Oh, fuck. What happened? You alive down there? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You saw what I did with the title? I didn't even make the title Stones Hard. I didn't even do nothing. Billy finds this is just a basement full of boar-slain corpses. Yeah, this guy has just got this racket going on where he sends people down in the basement to feed his boar, who's actually, like, his fucking cursed wife or some shit. That's, like, he's, like, trying to keep her alive. It's the Minibor, yeah. Yeah. Damn you and your rotten stairs. Are you trying to kill me? Oh, the wood was getting old, I suppose. I couldn't bear your weight. Are you calling me fat, too? Fuck you, Grizzlebert. Never mind that. Here's a plan. You deal with the beast while I run up the shop and open another way up. Okay, great. Just give it a knock when it's all settled so I know the danger's past. What in the world have I got myself into? Maybe I should let that boar loose on you, see how you like it. You fucking, hey, you come back here, you son of a bitch! Dude, what the fuck is this? I've never been in this event before. That's not a boar, that's a fucking ghoulie, you crazy son of a bitch! That is not a boar at all! This guy wouldn't know a fucking boar from a hole in the ground. Jesus Christ! Turns out you were right. Oh my God. You piece of shit. Okay. We got it, no problem, but like... That's fucked up, man. Peculiarities of the Brynnian hunt. Yes. The merchant of Giselbert of Bryn, in his drunken folly, somehow managed to capture live boar while out hunting. By the next morning, the beast had regained its wits and began laying waste to his cellar. Okay. He just wants a hug. He's been locked up there for ages, Billy. Yeah, okay. I can't even loot these corpses. Alright. This dude and his pals wrestled a ghoul in the forest, first off. How do they find a ghoul in the forest? Second off, how do they wrestle it? Oh, they wrestle. Yeah, what he failed to mention, or that he doesn't remember, is that, like, 4 of his friends died trying to wrestle that ghoul. They were trying to wrestle that ghoul. Oh, look. Yeah, I'm stealing this fucking baguette and pie. Fuck you. Fuck you. Still in one piece. What of the boar? Is this your idea of a jest, or were you really trying to send me to my death? Your boar is dealt with. Say, after you sobered up, did you even take a look at it? First things first, how in the blazes did you lot manage to stuff a whole ghoul into a sack? Yeah. How the fuck? That thing is huge. What ghoul? I know nothing of any ghoul. The merchant stops cold. The puzzlement on his face gives way to dawning horror. What did you not realize? Oh, yeah. Well, that's why it's got fucking doesn't have any tusks or horns or nothing. It was a ghoul all along. Oh, yeah, that's why it smelled like a fucking ghoul. It's about time you caught on. It sure was. The blasted thing almost gobbled me alive. It's probably his wife, yeah. Yo, what's up, Bomberdactyl? How you doing today? What's up, Kratage? It's about time you caught on, man. Oh, merciful host. Righteous host. But I swear I heard it snort. Yeah, I'm sure you heard it snort once or twice. Right, steady now. What are the watchmen? What do you think? They've been half-eaten, you fucking idiots. Damnation. Bribes, bribes, more bribes. There's no end to it. You gotta have all those people killed, you piece of shit. Do you have any idea what you fucking done here, Burke? What a life. Well, let's start with you. Here's 300 crowns as promised. Hand it over. Good luck explaining this mess to the officials. This won't do. You never said a word about a ghoul. I expect proper compensation. Yeah. Not one to let a coin slip by him. Fine. Fair's fair. Take 300 crowns to top the rest. All right, fine. And I'm taking this pie and baguette, too. And I'm gonna eat. You know what I'm gonna do? Eat it right in front of your fucking face. You know, I'm gonna eat so much that I vomit. And then I'm gonna eat some more pie right in front of your face. Fuck you, you piece of shit. There, have the left, have the rest of it. You sick fuck. Come back to the shop in like 2 days and he'll have some tools for sale, including the belt pouch thing. All right, I'll check it out. Thanks, Ed. Remind me to not offend Billy in the middle of a bakery. Just don't send me to my death in the basement, please, Harbus. At least let me know ahead of time. You sure showed him. Yeah, I did. And he paid me 600 bucks. Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to fucking upload this to the Discord. I was going to show it to everybody while I was at my grandparents' over the weekend. I had this picture. Well, it's not, I had this drawing that's the very first commission that I ever had done. The very first one. One sec. What channel? Put it in arts and crafts. It was when I was at an anime convention in 2006. It was like an anime caricature whatever drawing thing. Here. Check this out. Look at this young Billy drawing. Somebody drew me 20 years ago. That's exactly what I looked like. Can't be real, no hands. Wow. What a bad artist. Oh, God damn it. If I'd seen you 20 years ago, I'd have known that you were destined to drive a K-truck. Anyway, I saw that while I was over there, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta take a picture of that. I didn't bring it with me or anything. Brr, 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 brr. So we come back in a couple of days, and that guy will have the pouch for sale. But I don't really need to stick around the town for that long. You know what? I should probably check this guy for any random gear that might be of use to me, like this guy that can have random stuff. But okay. I don't think I need any of this. Let's leave. I bet it was awkward walking across the whole city next to that guy. So, you going this way too, huh? This is far, huh? Yeah, yeah, we're still going the same way? Yeah. All right. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way, dude. Okay, there's nothing else that we want here. And nothing else for me to sell. Okay. Does anybody know where you get the ham, the honey ham recipe? Yeah, Skinflint Homs, I do know about that guy. You can look it up if you want, sure. It's the Rotten Willow Tavern. Oh, really? It's the Rotten Willow? Gosh, I really thought it was this tavern here in town. Did you ever get it from this place? You had so much stuff. What happened to it? Well, I sold all of it. And now we have cash and also some better gear. Huh. Yeah, I must just be misremembering. You just need to have full rep with Rotten Willow? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just forgot to even look there then. Oh, no, that's not it. I thought that was... Oh, it's this one up here. Well, well, well. And who are you supposed to be? I'm Derwin. One-eyed Wigmar must have mentioned me. Ah, ha, ha, Derwin. You should have led with that. Let's get to know each other, then. My name is Harms, or Skinflint Harms. You can call me that if you want. I'm the person in charge of Bryn. Isn't the Burgemaster the one in charge? Only on the surface. Bryn is a large city. Some dealings can be carried out in the broad daylight, but everything else must be kept hidden from prying eyes. The latter is my area of expertise, introducing customers to the right people, smuggling banned goods, fencing stolen items. Right now, there's a citywide scuffle between the League and the Vanguard and the Guild. Business has never been better. Such wealth of opportunities comes only once in a lifetime. You too can partake in my services. I have an entire stockpile of useful items you can buy, and I'll gladly purchase any valuables you want to get rid of. One more thing. If you need information or leads, I can help you with that as well. Rumors tend to always find their way to me. I need a lead. Abandoned forts and dungeons, please. Yes, $400. Yep. Fort Etbert. Thank you. And let me see your wares. I don't know if there's a tier 5 topaz amulet, but this one would be probably what we want, even though it's only a tier 4. Like, the extra accuracy, energy restoration, and reduced energy cost and reduced cooldown duration, all really, really good. Yeah, like, the crit chance is nice on this, and the fire resistance is nice, but I don't know that any of the other things on it are useful to us, and I think that this is probably just better enough, even though it's a lower tier item. No, there's no tier 5 topaz. Yeah, so that's probably like the best thing that we're going to get for our build. Tier doesn't really mean much if it's the wrong stats. Yeah, like the 3% crit is good. Like, it's very good, but probably not good enough compared to all the other stats that are useful to us. Because we're not, like, really needing that fire resistance, I don't think. Is it the actual leather vendor that sells that tier 4 chest, Kuno? Or is it like one of the rotating vendors at the docks? The tier 5 of Topaz is tier 5 Ruby. Can the pawn shop guy sell random armor, or is it just random weapons? I think he can sell armor. I think he had one. I think it's the Dwarven chest. Yeah, Skarl or Skog or something like that. Okay. Is the ruby not the one that I had? Because it didn't have crit on it. I mean, it had crit, but it didn't have accuracy, energy, skill cooldown. Oh, I had the ever flaming pendant. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, we can rest to the next day and maybe go take a gander in town one more time. I don't know if this is the dwarven vendor. Nope, this is the elven vendor. I could rest till 10 o'clock the following day. Magic power, extra energy, reduce abilities energy cost. I could check the amulet over here too. Accuracy, energy restoration, skill energy cost, cooldown duration. Yep, okay. That's definitely what we want. Great. The ruby ring is not the equivalent for the tier 5 on this. I don't know that there is anything that's quite what we want. Yeah, I don't know. This one's fine. Energy and energy restoration's good. I don't even know that I'm going to have the money to buy it from that dwarven merchant now. It's probably more expensive than what I can afford, unless he buys this aristocratic doublet. Is there a silver ruby ring? Well, then that probably would do it then. Just sell your body for the armor, Billy. Okay. Can't have enough time pass. Sell yourself as a basement deghouling service? Well, in order to do that, we're going to have you start setting up ghouls in people's basement for us, Harvest. Get your ghoul TFs ready. We got some fucking work to do. We're going to run a big racket on this town. Ghoul TF, that's just death. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't think of that. It's like 10. We're gonna grab those customers by the frickin' goalies. I feel like if I just literally pace back and forth here long enough, I can rest until like 9 or 10. It won't take too long. There we go. Technically, I could just walk around until that time anyway, but... Oh my god, I'm getting thirsty. Yeah, there we go. Better start eating this baguette before it goes bad. Didn't even fill me up. What the fuck? The innkeeper just hears constant steps for a good 4 hours upstairs. Yeah. Come back to the tool guy and just house the baguette in front of him. Yeah. Oh, here it is. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. Damn it. This is their heavy chest piece. Boy, he's got that trophy necklace with a bunch of fingies on it, though. Oh boy, glazed wolf tongue. A pot, wolf tongue, salted wolf tongue, tomato, rhubarb, vegetable. Okay. Sorry, I only sell rotten wolf tongue. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. I need to be able to. I need a recipe to utilize my rotten wolf tongue. Oh my god, he's actually set up now. By the host's grace, I came out of that mess a free man. Nearly beggared myself, of course. But coin can be earned again, no sense sweeping over it. Thanks again for helping me out. Need a head picking the right tool for the job, perhaps? Okay. Interesting. Dedicated compartments for crowbars and lockpicks. Store items with dedicated compartments for traps, tools, and hunting. So a belt pouch. Coins, jewelry, and small valuables. Coins, jewelry, and small valuables. So they're all the same. Yes, they are all the same cost. It's all just fashion. 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 God damn. It's a lot of space. Well, the thing that's nice about this is you can actually store jewelry in it, so it's nice for clearing out dungeons. Do you like to use the exquisite casket for medicine? It takes 4 spaces and has 12 slots, and you can use items without opening it. Oh, can you? I've never used the exquisite casket. Where do you get that? Is that here too? Oh, you mean like that like loot item that you can get? Is that yeah, I don't know. I only just learned that that thing could be fucking opened. The purple box. Because, like, I was wondering why the fuck I couldn't sell it. And then it was like, because there was an item inside, and I didn't even know that it could have items in it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, though. do need some of these pouches. Yeah, and there's like $1,000 in there. Yeah. Okay, well, next time I get one of those, maybe I'll think about it. I mean, it would definitely save me space. Super nice, you can actually use the items. Yeah. You can always put jewelry and treasure in them, but I think the meds parts is new. Well, you could never put jewelry. You can't put jewelry in this. Or are you talking about the box? Yeah, because like I didn't ever know that you could put anything in the box at all. Somehow I had never tried to open it, I guess. I should really just use these to store my gold for the most part. I shouldn't just carry around extra gold for no reason, I guess. Buying the other 2 pouches to put in the caravan seems reasonable given how cheap they are. Oh, yeah, that would have been smart. Yeah, you're smart. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I want to travel to the east. Now that guy, hang on, that guy told me about a, that fort place. But I don't know, is it this one? Moose Trail? No. No. This is a spider dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Fort Etbert, that's where it is. Okay. That's a tier 4? Is that a tier 4 or a tier 5 human dungeon? I feel like it's tier 5. We have this other Fort Grey Falcon here. That's a tier 5, though. It's a tier 4. Okay, we could definitely do it. I want to travel to the east first and clear out whatever the fuck's out here, I think. Or at least try to. So let's go over to the east first, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Do we have any... Okay, we're kind of in need of food, to be honest. Not food for me, but food for horses. I'm gonna have to go get some while I'm out and about, I think. Hey, we're gonna get these fucking upgrades. Hardy tent cloth. Spool of thread. Just need a shovel for that. Sorry, I didn't even say hello. Oh, that's all good, Alex. I've been watching your Esoteric Ebb playthrough VODs, and I enjoyed them very much. I need a Snell in my life. Ugh, we all need a Snell in our life, don't we? Need someone to wrangle us. Just keep us on fucking track. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, I definitely really love Esoteric Ebb, and I'm glad that everyone's enjoying it. Special brew, please. Also, unfamiliar turf. Thank you. Let's use this while I'm out and about. A lot of meat. Yep. Tough guy killing Saiga. Try this on a moose. Okay. I will be going to a moose location. Don't worry. I'll be right back. The mask will stop me from dying once a day, Muck. That's why we're carrying it around. The bison's only in the yellow fields? Probably, maybe. You can cook and transfer from the caravan. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. This might be how... Yeah, I don't think that you used to be able to connect to the caravan from the cook pot there, but, yeah, okay. Duly noted. You know, back in my day, you used to have to cook uphill both ways. It used to be on fire while you cooked. It was the only way to get fire. You used to have to carry her on a fucking cook pot. You didn't have any way to carry it, so you had to tie it around your balls. It's a fucking nightmare. You couldn't complain about it because God would come down and smite you from the fucking sky. This grassland still does not count as cleared out. What? Dens, hunting grounds, or caves. I guess it's not a hunting ground. Never mind. I just don't think they count as the same thing, because it says that you only have to kill one thing. Discovering hunting ground, killing at least one animal there counts as clearing it, so I just don't think that those count as that location. I don't think the Saigas hunt grass. I think the Saigas might disagree with you on that. That's just a bunch of fucking bison. God damn. They've definitely added some stuff to make inventory management a little bit less annoying. And we've just got one of them. Makes dealing with jewelry and stuff like that you loot from dungeons a little bit more nice. The backpacks have helped a good bit too, I think. Yeah, it's a lot of bison. I would much rather have an inventory set up kind of in this fashion than one where you can basically carry any amount of shit and then you just get... over the course of the run, you just continue to accumulate more and more kind of garbage as you go along. I thought that maybe Alda would be back by now, but I guess not. I manage my new inventory by pressing auto sort. Yeah, I kind of refuse to press the auto sort button. Not that I don't think that it does a good job, but it's just... I'm used to my inventory being organized in a certain way. Oh, is there a bot in the Discord? Dadgunnit, hold on just a second. Yep, just joined and just immediately starts doing that. Okay. Don't you just love when a multi-billion-dollar software corporation pushes out an app update and breaks their entire cloud? I'm so glad we all pay them billions to be so responsible. Yeah, what are you talking about? You talking about Windows? You talking about Adobe? You talking about? K-Truck's doing good. Not too bad. I don't know what Trimble is. That's way beyond my pay grade. That's some kind of white-collar program thing that I have no fucking idea. Da 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 da. Oh fuck. Okay. Nice. Just barely can stop from getting heroic charged by that guy. Nice, nice crits. Hell yeah. Nice ID scroll too. I know I'm normally not fighting at night, but I'm doing it because I can't sleep anymore, so. Whoa. Got a deserter and a pyromancer, huh? Later, nerd. Oh my god, one shot that fucking guy. 90 damage. A main war staff, tier 4 staff. That's pretty beat up. Needs a probably too much repair than it's worth. Bia, 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 bia. Oof. Wow, nice fucking shot. Motherfucker. I misfired there. I clicked the wrong tile. Sucks. Nice, 69 damage. Nice. God damn. Get wrecked. Oh, I can't believe we missed that. That's crazy. What the fuck? I can't imagine our odds of missing there are very high. Okay. There was still this other guy down here. Oh god. Is this guy straight up get... Oh, that's a rabbit. Okay. Rabbit getting chased by Gulons. What's your crit chance? It's like 25%. 20% actually, I lied. We had that other... We had that necklace that gave us 3% crit chance. We don't have that on anymore. But yeah, that's why I want to get my perception up to 25. I want that extra crit. Actually in okay shape, I guess. Very nice. Still can't put that in there, apparently. Oh, I only just realized my arm's fucked. Good, mods. Good. Yeah, it's been tough. We tried doing a really nasty dungeon earlier today, and we were not fucking ready for that shit. Everyone's gonna have severe cabbage breath. Yeah, that's fine. The tier 5 cultist dungeon is an absolute fucking nightmare, let me tell you. Probably. Yeah. Looks pretty dead to me. we didn't get the pelt. Okay, there's still a few more things here. Derwin said something about a ruined pelt. Yeah. And it was still, like, on the Gulan after we harvested it or whatever. I do not have the Gulan liver recipe. Nope. Here. This over here. This over here. Okay. Gulan livers are for rotting, not for eating. Yeah. Duh. Job's done. I'm gonna head straight for this point of interest that's really far away. See if we can find anything cool. Jesus Christ. Please fucking steer clear of me. We got fucked. Got him. Nice. Yeah, you're looking pretty dead there, bud. Oh, super dead. Shocking how dead you are. Raider axe. Okay. That thing looks beat to shit. Yep. I think that thing is beat up too. Alright, keep going. It would be nice if durability showed up on hover. Oh, that would be nice. Da, da. Let's see. I think you could tell a weapon is fucked Situation Sunday if it were on the ground. Yeah, you're probably right. Got a guy up here. Okay. Well, he's dead. Didn't even seem to have any allies. That man exploded. Yep. Mage Hunter. Seal of Shackles. I'm not trapped in here with you, but you're trapped in here with me. Oh, that guy looks dangerous, though. Nice. Wow, that other guy just fucking flees. He's dead now. Okay. So that's 62 damage with a rock. I'm using sling bullets, thank you very much. Kind of surprised that Derwin can read. What the fuck? Why would you say that? That's fucked up. What's your int score? It's 10. He learns by staring at the book. Int score is yes. Yeah, I mean, like, 10's fine. 10's like average. Woof, man. I got clobbered. Jesus. Oh my god, these guys are getting absolutely fucking wrecked. I wasn't even aiming at you, guy, but okay. Floating the noggin. Yep, that sucks. Yeah, they're getting rocked. Yeah, that's true. Tier 3 axe in a okay shape. Yeah-huh. Probably not worth trying to repair. And we'll head up to these points of interest, see what's going on. What? These are low tier enemies. What the fuck are these guys doing here? You're not getting away though, I'll tell you that. They're dying. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted them to do, is die. How generous of them. Nah, we're not gonna fight that Gulan, I don't think. Yeah, leaving the corpses for the wolves. The Gulan wolves. The worst wolves of them all. I wonder if this is going to be a... cave here. Oh, no, it's a spider den. Nice. Just a normal, everyday camp right there. Definitely not filled with spiders at any point. Okay. Let's go check out this area up here. Wait, is this another crawler cave right here? Yeah, it is. There we go. I did not realize that was a thing. There once was a guy named Derwin. He was from around a town. He lived a normal life. One day the urge to sing and rock the town was so high. Wait, let's see. Is this rhyming? So he performed at a festival near a town and a bandit camp. Turns out Derwin's voice sucked big time. One guy said something really fucked up and Derwin had it done. He was aware himself singing, ain't it? I don't know if how this is rhyming. I don't think it is. He threw a rock at the guy and bam, straight up killed the bandit. The others Looked not mad, but impressed and called him Rock Hard Derwin. Classic Rock Hard Derwin. I thought there once was a guy named Derwin. He wanted to sling so bad he was yearning. He slung all the rocks right into their cocks, and they called him Rock Hard Derwin. He went to the clinic to get Triaminic because when he peed, it was burning. Holy shit. This tale's getting oddly specific. You know how it is when a tale first has to reach a bard. I'm just a bandit. Yeah, okay, music. Alright, what's this? We got a cave? What's going on? There once was a man called Derwin. For flinging stones he was yearning. He murdered a man with a sling in his hand. From thenceforth his stones were hardened. That's pretty good. Oh, we got a cave here. Nice. Smoky tunnel. 5 Skull Cave. What the fuck is gonna be in here? Oh, we got a pickaxe here too. There once was a man from Bryn. He loved committing sin. He put a ghoul in his sack, locked it in his basement, and never looked back. Oh, let's see. You gotta connect it. It's gotta be connected another way. He put a ghoul in his sack and never looked back at the sounds from his basement. He put a ghoul in his sack and he never looked back at the sounds that came from the basement or something like that. From the basement therein. Yeah, I never looked back at the sounds from the basement therein. Yeah, okay. Put a ghoul in a sack and he never looked back, and thus his friends were a snack. Yeah, that's true too. And he didn't look back whenever he went in. Yeah, that could work too. A 5 skull cave. My guess is there'll be 3 to 6 skulls and other assorted bones. Yeah, I'm about to add my bones to the dungeon. Oh fuck. Oh, sorry, we got a level. I forgot. Perception. It might be worth bringing my caravan over here. Wolfhound? Oh, it's like a brigand dungeon. Now if we combine this waxing poetic with the art from Scriptorium and we have something special. Yeah, that's true. One eve by the camp where the bandits made cheer with lutes out of tune and with barrels of beer. Derwin felt summoned by song in his chest, though fate had decreed he was not of the best. He rose with a cry and he sang loud and long, but alas, to all ears it was no pleasing song. His voice cracked like timber, it shattered the night, made maidens take cover and hounds flee in flight. Holy shit! What is happening? Then one wicked rogue with a tongue sharp as blade spoke words most unkind that no man should have said. Yeah, said works, or should say, or should have said. Derwin stood silent, his cheeks burning red, for he knew in his heart all the cruel words that were said. No minstrel was he, nor a bard of great fame, yet rage took his hand like a wild sudden flame. He grasped then a stone from the cold, rugged ground and hurled it with force. No second sound. Oh no, don't use it for that. I was excited for you to have come up with that. I was composing a limerick, but then I thought better. Some things are better left unrhymed. I don't know about that. I think you could rhyme it. Hopefully there aren't any mages casting Omega Apocalypse at you like the last one. Though only cultists can cast Omega Apocalypse, fortunately. Disenchantment, perhaps? We don't need that. AI is a new Rickroll. Ugh, it's way fucking worse than a Rickroll. Nice. That was a little... This place is pretty fucking dangerous for us. Because we just don't get to benefit from our really, really good range. So... we are subject to being attacked. Yeah, but it's like the hallways are really rough for us, is what I'm saying. Geomancer. ID scroll I want, because we'll always use those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave and come back because I just don't have the fucking inventory space for this stuff. Nice. Okay, I might be fucked because of what I just did, because now I didn't think that this might be a dead end, and now I have 4 enemies to fight. So this is either what I need to do right now is I need to try to move forward and then move down. That might just as easily get me killed, though, because that's basically giving up 1, 2, 3, because I can't move diagonally here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, like, it's gonna be fucking rough. So yeah, I think the answer is to simply kill them all. What's up, Atir? How you doing today? One must simply murder everything. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to recast suppression. Nice. Just gotta kill them all, man. Just gotta kill them all. Those crits. I'm so happy that I took the passive of Opportune Moments. We got that on our last level. Well, 2 levels ago or whatever. Setup was the most recent one. That one's, I'm sure, was very useful there too, but some nice passives. We didn't even have to get down to our dagger, which I definitely thought was going to happen. Okay, I'll come back. I'm gonna go get the caravan and bring it here, because like there's tons of shit here that we want to loot. We haven't ran into a single boar, believe it or not. They run in fear. But the guy up top said that there were a whole bunch of boars down here, but they turned out to all be really high-level bandits. How big is this cellar? Oh my, it's endless. That was the ghouliest boar I've ever seen in my life. Oh, fuck. I was not paying attention. How is the sling still OP since they tried to nerf it? It's still feeling pretty good. I don't know what it's like at lower levels, though. Nice kill. That boar ate one of Billy's wolf tongues, yeah. We had spares, though. Those are some armored boars, yeah. Speaking of, I just fucking... I read that Penny Arcade comic where the guy's... he's talking about the boars and windrows being really fucking nasty. And it getting to the point where the boars are wearing... his fucking pieces of him as armor and shit like that. Like they're looting the gear off of him. I just started reading Penny Arcade again. We were talking about it yesterday. That guy's just, you're just fleeing? Come on, man. Or maybe he was confused. I think he might have been. Oh, he is confused. Yeah, he's just very confused, that guy. It's so nice of him to have that torch out, by the way. I would not be able to see him if it weren't for that. Fuck, I can't get this guy. Get him. Die, please. Thank you. What a confused corpse. Yeah, he doesn't even know that he's dead yet. Silly corpse. Penny Arcade. Let me check the calendar. What year is it? Yeah. I was talking about how I used to watch the Penny Arcade TV all the time, and I would always be really anticipating every time a new episode would drop. And I was looking back at how far that was. That was like in 2008 or something. Or 2009. So that's when I was doing that. Oh, fuck. He got me with initiative loss. What a fucking asshole. Fucking range guy out of here. Nice. Electricity coming in clutch. They can't handle the old slingy dingy. Alright, let's depot all this crap, and then we gotta go to that cave and start laying waste to all of those boars that are in that cellar, clearly. Can lightning hit you? Yes. Well, actually, can it? I don't know. I don't remember. I know that there's a Electromancer ability that says, it's a passive that says if lightning strikes on the same tile as you, you get like a really big bonus. Have we seen it hit an enemy before? I don't remember that. Lightning strikes within vision grant plus 10% electromagnetic power for 1,200 turns. Residual charge. I knew there was a passive for it. Electromancy is so fucking fun, too. All of the casting is really cool. And they all feel pretty unique as well. So that's nice. Excuse me, sorry. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, stop moving. Talk to me, please. Jesus, that is really expensive to repair. But we have the repair kit in here. So that way I don't have to pay that ridiculous price. Do I have another one? I guess not. Nice. Hey, will you buy this crossbow by chance? No, you will. 290 bucks, not too bad. Hey man, I know this place. It's full of boars. I want to go over there, please. Thank you. Did we just use the caravan to cross the road? Yes. Okay, back into the smoky tunnel we go, I guess. Do you have any... You do have sling bullets for sale. Thank you. Any candles? I'll buy a candle, too. That cave is really fucking dark. I think that this is going to help us. Hopefully it doesn't just cause us to get spotted before we can see the enemies. If it does seem to do that, then I'll just extinguish it, I guess. Holy shit. Hello there. Hey. Fuck off, ranged guy. My guts is falling out. Yeah, that sucks. Please die. I thought these were boars. They're boars with guts. That halberd's actually in decent shape. Could sell that. Oh, hello there. No, thank you. I am not interested, sir. I'm using my examined surroundings, which also gives me, because of one of my abilities, I get the passive to be able to see stuff that's beyond my vision. Yeah, see, these guys are spotting me before I spot them, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, it's a Pathfinder passive. Yep. Wow, I'll get fucked. I'm gonna extinguish this. Wow, Night Long Flail. Now that thing's worth a lot of money. It also does crazy damage. 36, it's a two-handed mace. Well, we are in a tier 5 dungeon, and sure as shit hope we're getting some cool stuff in here. Every fucking corner, we're like ready to die. Yep. Lots of mining nodes. There's a couple of pickaxes, so we're going to be able to actually do all that mining too, which is nice. Okay. More nodes. Ow. Nice fucking kill. Aether Shield replenishes energy for 20% of the damage received, destroys all physical and magical projectiles, including thrown items that would hit the caster, preventing their damage and effects. Yeah, fuck that. Yo, what's up, Vetch? Oh, and you got Seal of Reflection. Okay. Okay, now he's got his fucking Aether Shield back up again. This guy fucking sucks, dude. Okay. Will to survive, crushing it here. 5 more turns you have on this fucking Aether Shield, huh? Dude. Got him. Now he's fucked. There we go. Jesus. Pain in the ass, this guy. There we go, there we go. Yo, what's up, El Campo? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Vetch, as well? And Cisco's goatee. Good afternoon. Siege Engineer's Hatchet. It's a tier 4 one, so beat the shit though. Okay. This is where all the sick loots is, huh? Very nice. Okay, let's see what we get. Ornate longsword. Oh, man. Too bad we're not using that. Looks pretty good, though. 32 slashing damage. Extra attack, or extra accuracy, block. 20% armor pen on a sword. I don't know if this has to be in our inventory. Can we use this stuff from our backpack as well, as long as we just right-click and do use? Or does it have to be in, like, that chest thing? Everything about that sword is good. Yes, this sword is insane. But we're not doing a sword build, so it's really of no use to me. Simply turn the sword sideways. Now, if I could sling the sword... Let's go get that. We gotta unlock these doors too, but there's a pick. There's a couple of picks. Can you sling slings? No, you can't sling swords. You can't sling armor. You can sling dead ravens, dead birds. Can't sling ham. You can sling hedgehogs, yep. What about slinging ham into my mouth? No. It's my ham. You can't stay the fuck away from my ham. A spontoon. lot of gemeralds. Okay. Time to take this pickaxe and do some pickaxing. Ugh, stone. Get the fuck out of here. I've got tons of room for this loot. Like, these don't take up any space, and they all go into this. So. Pretty decent money takeaway overall from this cave dungeon, yeah. There could even be more. I'm not checking every single thing that drops. I don't intend to sell any of the artifacts, or rather the unique weapons or artifacts either, but we'll still make a good amount of money. I just want to collect them. Well, bow and dagger, like, you're gonna have enough skill points to have every single point in ranged and then still have points left over for other stuff, Sinister. So typically what I do is I focus on ranged for like my first 2 points, or at least just getting taking aim. But I usually take aim and dexterity if I'm doing a ranged build, and then maybe for my next level I could get a melee weapon support ability. Whatever you choose to do with it is doesn't really matter. Daggers are kind of nice because you kind of want a bladed weapon to cut up animal corpses and stuff anyway. Yeah, bows work late game, slings work late game, for sure. Sorry, I forgot I needed to deposit these. I could be doing this, like open it and then shift click it. Okay, that looks good. Gold vein over here that I missed. I gotta go back down the other direction of the cave as well. Another gold vein. Oh yeah, and an amulet. I missed. I just didn't have room for it, I think. I'm still gonna need to go back to the caravan before finishing out the rest of the dungeon, though. Missed a silver nugget over here. Da, 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 da. Okay, looks good. I will be right back, and we'll finish out these veins. Let's get back to the caravan. I'm excited for the wands and the next magic trees. Nice, nice. Pretty cool stuff. Alchemy and stealth is what I'm most excited about. Being able to do like a stealth dagger, like backstabby kind of a build would be really fun, I think. Like having hide in shadows, something like that. Oh yeah, we're getting a new caravan follower as well. True, true. So here's our little collection of uniques. I kind of doubt that the jeweler buys iron. We'll find out, though. I forgot that I had space in my backpack still. Oops. Need to pick up more pouches on the way back to Bryn? Yeah, sure. I'm just going to leave this here. Hands get back in there. Can you show those glove stats, the purple ones? Oh, yeah, yeah. They're heavy armor is what they are. But yeah, I'll show them. Here you go, Jesus. I got an email about a collaboration with a brand. We're not gonna do it, though. It's a dog collar. I think I'm good, thanks. Not for me. I fixed that command for you, Rick. Not the dog collar one, but no, yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, if the dog collar's for you, that's totally cool. Not me, though. Must be the furry tag. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody knows that Billy's a cat boy. I'm not a cat boy, I'm a cat man! It'd have to be a cat collar, though. Oops, wrong thing. Mr. Beast collab. We put 3,000 Twitch streamers on one hand and they have to fight for the right to eat while they sob for our entertainment. Jesus Christ. Flanged mace. Is this in good shape? No, in terrible shape. Gold vein. Gold. Beets and bilberries. Steel fragmentations. Sure. Repair that, why not? And there's the last gold vein. I think we're good to go. Nope, I'm not good to go. There's another gold vein. All right. Nice. I don't really need these pickaxes at all, in general. Like, it's pretty rare, and usually the dungeons like that, or the caves rather, do give you a pickaxe out in front of it. Can you use gold for anything useful, or is it just money? You just sell it, like the gold nuggets you use for selling. That's what they're for. What do you want, Leaf? Wait, what? Oh, he just got done telling me a long story that was so long that it just cut out. Okay, great. Had no respect for pawnbrokers ever since. They'll take your boots, then the shirt off your back, and in the end, you'll owe them for your own funeral. Not bad advice, actually. Okay. Oh, he gave us a story and it gave us experience. Okay, great. Good chatting, I guess. You just fell asleep. Well, yeah. I mean, sure. Oh my god. I can't believe I was walking around with these fucking things in my inventory. The fuck? Okay. Perfect. Fine. Okay. I don't have enough fodder. Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on. I think I can turn this into fodder. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you can't turn nettles into fodder? Why? Just because they sting? I don't care. I got no fodder. Can't use henbane either, just because it kills the horses. You can turn nettles into hay into fodder. Oh, yeah, good points. Do the same with hemp. It's like cheating. What's up, Hated? How you doing today? Mine, wormwood. Can't. We can do that. Oh, that's right. We can turn berries into fodder, too. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been buying fodder, and I've been super slacking on collecting fodder as we travel. Typically, I will have way more than enough. But, not this time. Not been doing that shit at all. Pretty good, all things considered. Been binging a bunch of Stoneshard lately. Very close to getting it myself. Nice, nice. It's really good. I like it a lot. That's good enough. I'm gonna buy a bunch of fodder when we get to Bryn. Get me the hell out of there. Okay. Well, perfect. I'll have to stock up on fodder and stuff, but I think that's a good time for me to go grab some lunch. Nice little 5-hour session of Stone